Hello, everyone. Hi, hi, hi. I am just. Oh, I have to fix my camera. I'll be back in just a minute. All right. It says I'm live. Let's see if it's working. Okay, there we go. Nope, that's. There we go. Hi, whoever's here. I know somebody's here. Thank you for the thumbs up already. Hi, Mina. Hi, guys. Hi, Lisa. I was a little almost late. Wasn't quite late, but almost late. Just mm, much to do. Hi, Candy. Hi, Patricia. How's everybody today? I hope good. It is cool. Hi, Kendra. Are you cold still, Kendra? I talked to Kendra yesterday. I was freezing. I had on two sweatshirts. I had on my slippers and socks. It's still cold. Um, Today it's a considerably warmer here, and I'm down to one sweatshirt and only one pair of socks. It get down to 42. I'm I, we actually closed the windows last night. It was chilly enough that we didn't want the house to get that cold. This house is it's older and it's got real thick plaster walls, so if it cools off, it stays cool, which is good. Um, that makes it nice. Hi, Nancy. But at the same time, the other night I was just so chilly. Hi, Sherry. And I know it's much colder there. Where we used to live, it's snowing already. I'm sure if Mike comes in, he's got snow because South Dakota, both the western part and the central part of the state have snow. Iowa, I know, has snow because we've got friends in central Iowa that have posted pictures. Not a lot, but still pictures. Hi, Mindy and Sherry and Nancy. I think I've said hello to everybody. I hope so. But and it's supposed to get warm here again. We're going to be back in the 80s by midweek, I think. It's that time of year where you go out first thing in the morning dressed one way, and by afternoon you've got to have different clothes. So your favorite plush robe. Well, I'll tell you, somebody woke us up at 10 minutes to 7 this morning. The one day I have really wanted to sleep in and was tired. I had a, hi, Barbara. I had a glitch last night. So uploading a video didn't take and didn't take and didn't take. So finally, at a quarter after 12, I went to bed. I got up this morning and it still was only 88% uploaded. I just shut it off. I don't know why it wouldn't upload, but I've not had that happen before, and I had already uploaded a couple of other small videos, like tonight's video for the Totally Junk Journal and stuff. I had uploaded that already, so I don't know what was going on. Um, it it glitched in the middle. Hi, Denise. I hope I haven't missed anybody saying hello to anybody. If I have, I apologize. Anyways, the paper rope is cool. Oh, thank you, Sherry. I've done that with um, with papers many times. Now, I actually used a piece of that paper, the tissue paper, the pattern type tissue paper, the the creamy color stuff like patterns are normally made out of. Um, I used a piece of it in the journal that we sent to the Defy auction. Um, it takes a while. It's a really good television movie project to sit in front of it. I don't know if you're awake yet. Okay, Barbara. Well, I'm going to do our little journal page first because I think, if I'm correct, this is the last journal page in this little journal. I'm not sure, but I think so. Boo, Barbara. Mandy says, boo, Barbara. Yeah, I think I only have one page left, Lisa. I'm pretty sure. I love this little journal. There's so many pages in it that I'm up to this one. That's the one I have. It's a painty map. Yep, that's it. So that's the page we're going to use today. Okay, you need to stay down. Hi, Cheryl. So did you bring stuff to the recliner, Lisa, so that you can work on it? I'm going to bring us in just a little bit closer. There we go. I'm not sure that worked, Mindy. Little scrap box right beside me. Yay. Well, I have some weird scrappy stuff today. This is from yesterday. Poor Lisa. I called Lisa yesterday and made her wake up, which was not nice of me. This is a little pile of thread, and that's a little piece of fabric. We're probably going to need some kind of plain paper back there. There's a scrap of that. What else can I find over there? Oh, there's a scrap of that. Some more of that. Recliner crafting. There you go. There's some little square things. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, there's some little butterflies that. What did I do with those little butterflies? I did something. I think I put them on a page last. Did I put them on a page already? Seems like I did. Yes, I did last time. I don't know if I want to use them because I used them last time. I'm just digging for scraps. I did move stuff. I didn't clean very well, but I did move stuff. Okay, that ought to do it. That's pretty. Already it's pretty all by itself. Oh, the little postage stamp butterflies? I think so too. And there's 3 of them, so they ought to work just you know, we have 3s. So I'm just checking to make sure I haven't missed somebody coming in. I hope not. I'm thinking I kind of like this with the background paint. I may not do very much to it today. I'm kind of liking it like it is. It could be that simple. I think it's going to be because I kind of like how it looks. And part of that is the painted background too. So, but I'm thinking it might need a word. What do you guys think? Think it needs a word? Just a word, not. Well, I like this word, but it's too big. So, Frito. Oh, finito. Okay. Okay. Finito. Yep. I think so. Word. Mindy says word. Oh, good. We have a fly. I just love having a fly. Okay. Let's see if I can find a good word. I think I found it. How about the word thrive? How does that word sound? Ta-da! Yep, ta-da! It's so hard. It's really hard when you go just zip and it's done. Hi, Nashua. Does the word thrive sound okay? Oh, that fly's gonna end up dead soon. Not sure where it's gonna go yet, but yes. Okay, Nina says yes. So that's the word we're gonna use. I like it when you find the first one and it works. What did you miss? Not much, Nashua. I just started putting stuff on my little page in my little book. Excuse me. I apologize. Oh, that was rude. I think it's going to go right there. Yep. I picked up a few little pieces off my table and they're getting glued down, and it's one of those as Mina said, ta-da, it's done. Okay. I love that little pile of thread for some reason. They just makes me happy. Okay, well, that's a little crooked. Okay, now the little pile of thread needs to just kind of go like that. Okay. Put this in here for a minute. When you want something to like thread to stay down, sometimes you have to make it behave. So I'm just going to do that. Now I need to be able to get to my other piece. So there we go. Yep. Okay. Hi, Holly. Anybody else come in? Hi, Andrea. While I was looking down. That's why painty paper in your journal really makes a difference, because sometimes you can just zip and you're done. Ta-da. Oops. My little card has got fibers on it now. Okay. Bring that down a little bit. I think we need a little bit of color around our word. It would help if I used a pencil that had water brush, where are you? And I think some of that needs to come down there. There we go. Ta-da! I like it. I like it. Boy, that was, I can't believe how easy that was. I'm just getting up so lazy today. It takes longer. Yes, it does. And the cooler it gets, the harder it gets, doesn't it, Barbara? This piece of fabric, yes, and it's from a skirt, Barbara. I cut up a skirt, like an old gypsy style skirt. So, you know, the different tiers had different stripes. Not something I wore, but something I got at the thrift store to cut up. Uh-oh, Lisa needs ink. Yep. I'm happy. I think it's done. I can't believe that was that easy. That's just amazing to me. That was too easy almost. I like fall too, Nasha. We don't have much. It will be it's going to get warm again. That's guaranteed. It won't stay cool for very long, and then and it's October, you know, almost November. It will be 80 later the week. So, you know, that's pretty standard around here. I'm just trying to find some room on this table. I do not know what I've done that I created such a mess. She is moving to Texas, got a better offer than here. Oh, your cousin. Okay. Now we need a flip. Okay, Barbara says we need a flip. Okay. I will do a flip. I'm going to tuck a piece of wax paper in this, though, because where I glued this threads, it's a little bit sticky still. Let's see if I can, how close I can get you. I don't think I can get you much closer. No, it's not going to move. So that's as close as I can get, but I can do a flip. Oh, I didn't date that. I better date it right now before I forget it, because if I don't, I might get in trouble. Okay, today is October, which is the 10th month, and it's the 18th day. Yes, it's 10, 18, 20, 20. Okay. Okay. You know, one of my things I was supposed to be doing this year was using more of my washi tape, which I have used hardly none of it. I was supposed to be painting more. Okay, I'm going to flip. This one was done June 28th. This one was done July 26th. I love this fabric that Lisa sent me. This one was done August 2nd. This is one of the first, and that was another thing I was going to do more of, and that was using threads and sewing things. I'm just trying to catch up on chat, guys. This one, September 6th. This one was June 14th. This one's back in January 26th, which again, see, we did fibers. I was doing bunches of fibers. Oh, this is October 4th, because, you know, we had to have bugs in October for our bug book. Hi, Jess. Glad you're here. I'm glad you're all here. This was August 23rd. That's the day I picked up the matches and used them off my table. And this one was March 1st. This is the first one we did, January 5th. And see, I wanted to use paint more. I wanted to put paint on and scribble more. And I did very little of that. Mina's back again. Yeah, Barbara, I like the thready ones. And that's the thing. That was one of the things I wanted to do more of. And I didn't do very much of it. So, and I like the painty scribbly ones too. So we're just going to have to explore some more. This one was March 29th. You can't hardly see under the scribbles because there's threads These little green things are threads, and then I scribbled. This one is September 30th, and it's got a little flip like that. So I like that. I like the little add in. This was our Mother's Day page, which was 5/10. And for some reason, we made a paper clip on Mother's Day. I don't know why. Denise, I was not fond of Texas. Oh, your tacos arrived. Yay. Okay, Lisa. Uh-huh. If my tacos arrived, uh-oh, Cheryl's got a migraine, hon. I'm sorry. I hope it's better soon. Jeff started on a new migraine medicine. It's an injection once a month, and he has not had an actual headache since he started taking it 2.5 months ago. He's had his injection twice now. And he is very pleased. He had a mild, I don't feel great headache one day, but it didn't even keep him from going outside in the heat. He just said his head didn't feel quite right when he got up. But compared to the migraines he'd been having, it was Rita, they always call with your live chat. That figures. Yep. Okay, so this one was July 5th. I love that quote. A garden to walk in, an immensity to dream in. What more could he ask? A few flowers at his feet, and above him the stars. Victor Hugo. And that's where we used a piece of our tape off of the jelly plate. I like this one. I really like this kind of a look too. That was September 27th. This one was April 12th. And that's just a little piece of the paper stuck down and some more scribbles. I like the yarn better than the scribbles, or the threads better than the scribbles. And yes, that one's got a leaf from Barbara's tree. And it's painted copper. It's still a little green underneath too, Barbara. Mod Podge, putting Mod Podge over leaves is really interesting. I really like what it does. Okay, this one is February 16th. And see, that's stitched together. And a little bit of washi tape. This one is April 5th, and I did some stitching on that. We just need to do a little bit more stitching, I think. Uh-oh. I'm sorry, Cheryl. Just rest, hon. Thank you, Andrea. Yes, ma'am. I like to have your thumbs thrown at me. This is February 9th, and I like the scribbles on this one, and I like the thread just stitched there. One of the things I've thought about doing is just taking a bunch of little scraps of paper to the sewing machine and stitching them so that I have a little envelope of stitched on little scraps. And I think we get back from our trip, I'm going to do that, because then when we do go off next spring, hopefully, then I will have them when I want to do a page, you know, and have some little stitch things, or maybe sit and just put some embroidery thread onto pieces of paper like this one and that one, and not have a page necessarily thought out, but just to have those little pieces there. Yes, there is a saying, life is what happens when you're making other plans, and I agree. Absolutely. There is another saying that it says that when you make plans, God laughs. And I will tell you that he laughs very hard at us sometimes. Oh, that's okay. Let's see, when was this one? This one was July 19th. You know, that's maybe not one of my favorites. It's okay, but it's just not one of my favorites. I wonder if we could dress that one up a little bit and make me happier. I think I'm going to come back to that in a minute. I love this one with this bird poking out. Yeah, make some stitched embellishments. Yep. This one is 112. So that's the second page we did. It's got some paint. It's got some scribbles. And I love that one. This one is September 13th. I really like this one too. October 11th. We did just that one last week. That was last week's. February 23rd. You're ready to throw out dirty dishes and just start over with new. Okay. Holly, I don't know. I do know that our dishwasher has run every single day for the past 3 days, which is not normal. It normally takes Jeff and I a couple of days to fill up the dishwasher. There are things I can't put in there, you know, my big cookie sheets, and, you know, I have big plastic bowls that I use sometimes. Like when I was doing the pumpkin, I had all that stuff I had to wash. But, you know, our everyday dishes just go in the dishwasher. And usually it's at least 2 days. For some unknown reason, we've been very, very messy with dishes lately. I like this one too. It's not got anything real specific, but it's interesting. And I do like our new one. This is October 18th. I really like it. It was just simple, but this was April 19th. And that's another one that I'm not sure makes me totally happy, but you know. Okay, Denise, bye-bye. I'm so glad you popped in. Oh, you don't, yeah, Holly, let's see. Our last house in South Dakota did have a dishwasher, but we never used it because it just didn't wash the dishes very well. And there was a dishwasher in here that was broke when we first moved in, and Jeff took it out from under the counter and got rid of it. And I said, well, are we going to fill this hole up with cabinet, or are you going to put a dishwasher back in? He said, I think I'm going to put a dishwasher back in. I said, okay, but we're buying one that works, because I'm not going to have one that doesn't work and not use it. Add some, okay. Dishwasher to dry them. Well, that works, Barbara. Hand washing them, I think, uses a whole lot less water. That's my thing. I think the dishwasher uses a ton of water. But Jeffrey does the dishes. I rarely do dishes. I cook, so he cleans. Now, that doesn't mean I don't have to clean some, the counters and all that kind of stuff when I'm cooking, but he does the dishes. So if he wants to use the dishwasher, I'm not going to complain because he's done it. I really love this one. I just love that. And see, those are just little pieces of fabric, just itty bitsy scraps. And this one is the back. We actually did both pages that day. I won't put, personally, I probably will not put the tea bags in as pages again. I found it hard to use the tea bag as a page. I like it as an element, but I don't like it as a page. Okay, I love how this one came out. That looks very, I don't know, it's just funky. And then this goes in there. Okay, come on, go in there, which I really like. And the fact that that ticket matched the paint worked real well. That was August 9th. Oh, and this one has a little tag that goes in it too. I like the little tiny itty bitty inclusions, the little tags and things that we did. And this one sort of has a ruffle. Nope, that's the back one. This one was done February 2nd, so that's an early one too. There's more paint. I love this black and red one. That was June 7th. I don't even like paper plates when we camp. So if I'm eating a sandwich, I might grab one of those real thin paper plates. But for eating food when we're camping, I still like my dishes, and we just, you just wash them right away. Of course, with the camper, I only have 4 plates. So you eat, you wash, you put it in the drainer. This one says her thoughts melted into a puddle. That was March 22nd. And this is a coffee filter, which I kind of like. That was cool. And art as the last page. See, and that's another embellishment that's hand stitched. So that might be a fun thing to do. We might add that to our projects for next year, taking our scraps and making some little hand stitched embellishments. I better write that down, because we're going to be using a bunch of scraps. Her thoughts was at the beginning of the lockdown. Yes, it was. 3/22. So it would have been right after we got back from Alabama, when we had to come home. And I think, it would have been after I was forced to come back and skip my trip and not get to go see Lisa. So that would be why my thoughts were like that. So, okay, so that is our lovely little journal, for which we need a little elastic, I think. Let's put elastic on it. I think I have an elastic in here. Maybe. Yeah, there's one. Now I have little threads everywhere, but $210 days ago. Yep, Barbara. Oh, that elastic's not going to fit. Huh. Nope, I'm not going to put that on there because that would just make it, it would make it unhappy. Unhappy. Like a prisoner. Oh, dear. Well, we have to sort of take the camper out because if we don't, we're going to have an issue as far as things that don't work. Jeff's already said that one of the slides is not coming in and out the way it's supposed to, and that happens when you don't use your camper. Okay, I have a question for y'all. Okay, I made 2 little journals, just exactly pretty much alike, with the same papers, because I made one for the video and one. Okay, which one do I use? Do I use the right one or the left one? I need a vote. I know which one I like better. Lisa says left. Mina says left. So there we go. That is going to be our new journal for the rest of the year. And now we're going to work on our Totally Junk journal project. Oh, Barbara said left. Oh, left. It's a landslide for left. Okay. You know, I might not remember. I probably better I'm going to put a little paper clip there. Okay, Holly. I will send it to you. It's not that I don't like it. It's that, okay, now, why did I do that? What did I pick up this? I'm not sure. All right, so last week on our Totally Junk journal, Patricia's here. Did you finish up your little journal? Last week we put in some support cardboard. Oh, I better back out a little. She did. Patricia's is done. Lisa's will get done after lunch. Let me see. I got to get this back out. Okay. Did Mary come in? Hi, Mary. Kendra, did I ever say hello to you? I hope I did. Anyways, guys, I hope you all know I'm really glad you're here. Okay, so we covered the inside of our paper bag with our collage stuff. So today I need to clean up the outside of my paper, or the edge of my paper bag. See, I got stuff hanging off. So I got to do that. That's the first thing. Glasses on because, you know, we can't see anything without them anymore. A very, 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 very good friend from high school posted on Facebook. Must have been. His post must have gone in on. It must have been Friday. I don't remember. anyways, he had an appointment to see someone about LASIK. He was thinking about LASIK surgery. Okay, now he's the same age I am. He's tired of wearing his glasses. And I can't blame him. I know how that is. I had worn glasses since I was 4. And anyways, I sent him a message and I said, hey, before you do this, remember that you won't be able to see anything up front. Anything that's close to you is gone. He was like, well, I haven't made up my mind yet. So I'm like, oh, can't see anything close. Now you see how stiff this has gotten. It's a nice sturdy piece of paper now. It's no longer wimpy piece of paper bag. 2 layers of collaging on it will definitely. Okay, now the next thing is to round the corners. Has everybody else made their cover for their signature? Who all is actually making a Totally Junk journal? I know a few of you are, but I'm not sure I know who everyone is that's making one. Mina is, yay. And I'm rounding the corners because I don't like it when these things poke me, and that's pretty sharp. So rounded corners it is. I know Lisa made the comment that you need to see it all. Okay. Oh, Candy. Lisa made the comment that she got behind and so she just stopped. And I totally understand that feeling. When you get behind on a project, sometimes it's best to just put it up. Oh, good. You can see that pretty well. I am going to just give this a little oomph and right along this. Oomph meaning I'm pushing on it so that it creases it a little bit, just so that it's right along the spine edges, so that when I fold my cover, and this is a really good way to make a cover for multiple signatures if you want it to wrap around. So, and I don't necessarily need it folded. I just want it to stay kind of like that. So now I need a signature. When I put my signature in there, and I'm going to, my plan is well, thank you, Lisa. I'm so glad that you like to watch me work on it. The thing of it is that all the parts and pieces, if you used pretty paper, would make a very pretty, you could use your scrapbook paper or your painty paper or any of those things. So it would make really, this a different kind of journal. Okay, but my plan is about 4 of these signatures. So because I'm doing 4 of the signatures, I just really wanted to do my cover now to protect my signatures as I went. That was why I wanted to get done with that. Last time we made the cover last, and it just seemed like my pieces were falling out, that kind of stuff. So this is going to be like this. And then this flap is going to roll up and around it. That's the plan. Okay. So we discussed last time, these are headbands from Dollar Tree. They're a little thick, but they will work. So this is one way you can do something that's this size. You just put that rubber band on where your spine is supposed to be. Find the middle of your signature and slide it in. And then you have your signature attached. Thank you, Joshua. Put the extra covers and cut one. There you go. Barbara had made some extra pieces. And as you can see, let me open this back up this way. This cover is a little bigger. Even now, let me get it stood up where you can see it. See, the inside ones are just a little smaller. So the outside cover and the wrap is going to protect it. Okay, but I want to put in actual elastics. Okay, I'm going to use that little thin round elastic. It's like 16th inch. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to put in 4 elastics, but I'm only going to punch 3 holes. So I'm going to, I don't want my holes right on the edge. I want them in a little bit. So I'm going to put them in from the edge about 3/8 of an inch. Oh, there's loose things. Oh, yes. What is lost right now? I can't remember. Something. Oh, well, besides the 2 books I can't find, there's something else I was looking for the other day that I have not seen since we moved in here. So I don't know where it's at. There you go, Holly. You're just saving up your energy. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use my centering ruler. If you guys don't have one of these, you know, there's not a lot of tools that I say over and over again that I use this. This is one of them. Now, this one's a Fiskars one. I know that Tim Holtz makes one. It was considerably more expensive than this one. I got this one at Joann's and I used a coupon. And I don't think that it was but $7 or $8. Lisa, do you remember how much it was? Because I think Lisa got one too. And she may have ordered hers offline, but they aren't horribly expensive and they really make life easy. So I'm going to find the middle. I'm going to find 1.25 inches. About 3/8 inch in. Then Lisa says, sorry, I ordered mine, but it was worth whatever she paid. See? Hi, Rain Girl. Let's see. That's Cindy. Hello, Cindy. Guess what you found? What did you find? Let me think. She's going to make me guess. Hi, Barb. Candy's here too, I think, and I'm not sure I said hello to Candy. Cindy's here. Candy's here. Let's see. What did Lisa find? What was she looking for? Oh, I don't remember. You're going to make me try to remember what you couldn't find? That's not fair at all. Okay, I'm going to put a dot in the center and a dot about 3/8 of an inch in from each edge. Okay. The book that you started, the whole carved book idea. That's right. You knew it. Where was it? Where was it? I want to know, where was it? Uh-huh. Cut in about 1/4. Is that right? Yeah. Okay. You didn't see Candy. Okay. I'm not sure. Candy's here. On a shelf in the studio. Just got one that just not one that usually has books. Yeah, that's the way it goes. Now then, I think I'm just going to use my Big Bite because it'll be easier. Well, maybe that's where my books are hiding, Lisa, is on the shelf in my studio, but I don't think so because I've looked on all the shelves in the studio and I cannot find them. And I thought that they would have been with the books that we had in the office, and we got those and unpacked and put on a shelf here recently, and they're not there. So okay. But yeah, that was a good place for it. Right where it wasn't, really supposed to be, but right where it was supposed to be, like in your studio. It's because it was with the projects and you knew it was a project. So that was why. Elastic, where are you? Oh, I don't think that's enough elastic. It was a project you wanted to get started. No, that's not enough elastic. We're going to get some more. Holly, my problem is that I have so many project books that Jeff had to build me more shelves. That's my problem. I shouldn't bring home any more books. And you all know the minute I see a book that just speaks to me, I have to bring it home. And I got to stop doing that. So, all right. Now, I told you I punched 3 holes, but we're going to make 4 elastics. So there is kind of a little secret to that. Let's find the end. That's an end, but which end is it? That's actually the middle. That's the problem. There we go. Oh, there it is. This is the end. This stuff's a mess. Okay. All right. Okay, Lisa. Lisa's going to get more tea. Yeah, they call to you, don't they, Holly? They just, yep. They holler and yell. And yes, Cindy, I'm constantly seeing a book that just yells at me. Because of the COVID, the book sales down at the library have been canceled. But I'm missing that very much. We're going to start with the first hole. Now, you noticed I left this just attached to the whole big yank. We're going to go out through the first hole, through the center hole, and back in through one on the side. Okay? This is kind of odd, but because of the way you do it, you will get 4 elastics. Okay. Then you go back out. This is the outside edge, and we're going to go straight down and go back out. And then we're going to come back in through the middle one. Okay. Now we're going to need a little more here. Okay, and you see this mess, I'm going to just put it over there because I'm going to take this straight up to the middle hole. And I'm going to put this back out through that middle hole again. Go out. There we go. Okay, and then back in through the hole that doesn't have anything in it right this minute yet. Get out of the way. Okay. I'm going to bring it straight down. Let's give it just a little bit more elastic. Okay, and then I'm going to go out through the only hole that's left and back in through this middle one. Come on. Okay. You want to make sure that they're fairly snug like that. Okay. Okay. Now, if we take these two, this is my mess, and I cut it right where they meet. I know this seems strange, but now what's going to happen is I'm going to stretch it. Hi, Mike. I'm finished. I did my little journal page, which happened very fast. It was just wildly fast how fast I did that page. Where'd it go? That's our little journal page for today. This one right here. Just stuff that was on my desk. And I rounded the corners on our cover, and I punched 3 holes, and I just did the elastics, and I'm getting ready to tie the elastic. And I cut them so that they just meet. See here, let's move it over here where you can see them. Okay, so they just meet, but it's elastic. And we want the elastic to be snug, so I'm going to tie this. And you see I've got about 1.5 inches to 2 inches of tail. And you're going to tie it in a square knot. And I can't explain to you how to tie a square knot. I have to look at it every single time. I just look at it and then I make sure it's a square knot. Okay. Okay. And I'm going to tie it one more time. Now, I'm going to put some glue on that knot in just a minute, but first I'm going to show you how your goes this way. How your signature goes in. And see, now I've got 4 elastics. I've got 1, 2, 3. There's 2 in the middle and 4. And honestly, that's how my daily planner is tied, and it works beautifully. And it just goes in there just like that. And the lid closes, and this wraps around. Right over left, and under left over right, and under. Yeah, that would make me, I'd have to look at it. I used to, Barbara, I used to take one end and make a loop like this, and then take the other end and feed it through the loop. Let's see, you got to go through the loop, go around the loop, go back through the loop. You know, what did they, like so. That's how I used to do it, but I have since learned to look at it. 2 ties, 1. So, Okay, so that's in there, and we have our book. Now, I wanted just really quick say that what happens if we decide instead of 4 signatures, we're going to make 5. Hi, Lori. Lori, I'm really glad you're here. Did you order your Inktense pencils yet? Okay, what happens if instead of 4 signatures, we decide we're going to make 5 and we have only 4 cords in here? I have another signature, just a second. I was looking again the other night, Lori, and honestly, look at the colors. If you go to the Derwent site, you can see which colors are in the 24 and which colors are in the 36. If I get them, I will get the 36. There are purples in the 36 that there are not in other things. And I find when I'm doing things, I miss purple and I cannot seem to make good purple. So, okay, now let's get back to this. That's my answer to your question as far as which ones I'm going to get. We're going to pretend that this is the other kind of elastic. Okay, and this is because we've got too many signatures and we want to put them all in the same book. So what we do is we put this circle of elastic on one signature. We put the other signature through the same circle of elastic. Okay. So now we have this signature together like that, and we can put them through just one string and now we have them attached. Yes, Barbara, they last forever. Yeah, I'm just really glad you hadn't gotten them yet, Lori, because after I told you 24, I really decided 36 is, I had already thought about 36. But this will happen if we say we made smaller signatures or somehow or another we decided we need an extra signature in our book and we only have 4 elastics. This is a way to do it. So now, okay, I want to decorate my book some. So let's get that out of there. And I know, why do I have 2 signatures when you only have 1? It's because I make one with you guys and I make one for the video this afternoon. That is why I have 2 of everything. So, all right. So y'all have seen this. Okay. Basically, this is the same kind of thing. We put elastic in here, only there's only 1 elastic. Yes, Barbara, I haven't decided how I'm going to use this yet, but I'm in love with this. Hi, Lucia. I don't know. I'm in love with this particular thing. So anyways, so I'm going to do this like this, only just black and white. So are you guys up to watch me doodle for a little while? Or is that going to bore you? And I am sorry for that glare. Let me see if I can fix that a little bit. Doodle all the way. Okay. You have set twos of the travel paints? Ooh, okay. Pan paints. I thought about the pans, but I just decided, all right, let me see. I need a reasonably sharp Stabilo. And I'm just gonna very messily outline these. This is some nice big pieces. This isn't a lot of tiny pieces. I didn't want to have to make such a big cover with a lot of tiny pieces. I got an edge right there. I did not realize I had a little tiny piece. There's a little tiny piece of something right there. Now, we found out recently that the Inktense pencils will also draw on the Mod Podge glue mixture, due to the fact that when I wanted to do one in brown and I don't have a Stabilo pencil, the Inktense pencil worked very nicely. And Lisa ordered herself some pencils just because it was, whatever she got was cheaper to have the pencils. The pencils, the Inktense pencils that she ordered were cheaper than buying 3 of these Stabilo pencils. And she got the colors that she wanted. So that is something to think about, that if you wanted color instead of, say I wanted to do all these lines in red, I have a red Inktense pencil. Let's just I'm going to put this aside for a second. That's our scrap. That sounds like, I want to see what that looks like on here. Now, red is not as strong a color as black, so that might be something we have to do more than once. This is a scrap that I cut off of the cover. Yes, I've got, Cindy, I use a mixture of Mod Podge and glue. It's about half and half, and the glue I use is Elmer's Glue All. And frankly, after Lisa told me about it, I bought it in a your art center has individual Inktense pencils. Wow, that's awesome, Barbara. About half and half, Elmer's Glue All, and you can buy it in a gallon at places where, like, Lowe's. Our Home Depot has quit carrying it, so I don't know if you can still get it at other Home Depots, but ours, you can't buy the gallon size anymore. But places that have paint, usually. Andrew's back. that's kind of cool with the red on there. And you notice that the pencil doesn't show up very much for you guys, but when I paint it and get it all liquidy, it shows up real well. But yes, I think it was Cindy and asked me. I use that Mod Podge and glue mixture just about whenever I collage something. It also helps to protect things. The one nice thing about the Mod Podge glue mixture is that when it gets dry, it is not near like stick together sticky as plain Mod Podge. Plain Mod Podge has a very bad attitude about sticking to itself, which I do not like. We got a hole right there. I don't know if I can. Oh, I can fill it in. Hi, Randy. This was just sort of an experiment. I will probably cut it up into tags, honestly, later. This was a little bit of extra stuff, and I just really wanted to see what it would do when we were talking about the Inktense pencils. And so I probably later on will cut it up into tags for our next next signature for our Totally Junk journal. Oh, Candy, yeah. Yes, they're envelopes. They were they're all security envelopes. My Totally Junk journal, that's about all I've used in it. I've used a few magazine images in this one. We did use a paper bag for our cover. There. Okay, we're gonna let that dry, but that is Inktense pencil on Mod Podge. We're gonna start another signature next time, Barbara. I'm gonna put together another signature. Now I won't be here next Sunday, so it will not be next Sunday. It will be, yes, on Mod Podge. Now that is Mod Podge and glue, Randy, mixed together. $11 each 3JS. Of what you got at home. Oh, Kathy. Hi, Kath. Kitty. Joy, right? Joy. Yes, Joy. I mix Mod Podge and Elmer's Glue All you can get the Elmer's Glue All at places like the big box store, like Lowe's, and you'd stow away in my RV. Yeah, but we're gonna have to come a long way to get in. Hi, Teresa. We're not going very far. We're just going to Alabama, and not very far into Alabama, honestly. There's a park. It's a state park, and it's not very well used because they don't have every facility under the sun. There's no sewer hookups, that kind of thing. They've got water and electricity. The pads are, well, there's 2 or 3 pads that are concrete. The ones we use are just gravel. But you know, some people with big RVs, if it's not concrete underneath their rig, they don't want to be there. And Jeff and I just as soon not be on concrete. I mean, it's okay, but it usually means the park's got stuff we don't really use. This is kind of a messy look when you first start it. When you get all the doodles on it, then it looks way better. Oh, that would be a good idea, Lisa. Because I know we won't have any I'll have internet on my phone, but not enough to run the computer. The park does not have any internet. So and I have no idea what kind of phone service I'll have up there. Well, it's not that far out in the boonies. It's near Montgomery. We used to live in a little town near Montgomery called Wetumpka. Well, Lisa, you were having lunch. And when the tacos, arrive, you must have the tacos. You don't want them to get all cold and yucky. I'm not sure. I kind of like the black better than the red. Just, it's all in what you like. Oh, yeah, Teresa, don't go too long without it. Oh, she's going to play with alcohol ink on the jelly plate, and she's going to do it without me. Do you know that I'm jealous now? Yes, that's true, Andrea. I like that saying too. When they arrive, you must have them. Okay, Andrea. Andrea's like somebody's pet poodle. She needs to be walked. Okay. That's one reason why we like this park too, because it's got, it's just a nice little park. Quiet. Nobody there. I'm painting this end before I draw on the other end so that this end will be dry and I can doodle on it. Mike came and went. He must be working hard today. Either that or it was not exciting, which this is kind of boring. You're rethinking your diet. Okay, tacos sound good. And she's rethinking her diet. Oh dear. That's not a good thing. Uh-uh. All right. There's not that much in there. Whatever does come off on things. Well, I agree with Holly. I have to go to the dentist tomorrow, so I'm not having anything that might have any detrimental effects on this tooth I've got going here. Hopefully tomorrow, 2 months worth of fighting with this tooth will be done. I'm hoping. It's been behaving itself very nicely the last few weeks. I just have been very, very careful not to hurt it. Barbara had to go to the dentist. Susie's not here. She's been having some dental stuff too. I think she told me she was going to have a root canal. As soon as that dries a little, we'll do something more fun than this. This is kind of boring, I know. You guys made Cindy hungry. At least they're not talking about cookies. I guess I should probably make some cookies to take on our trip. I put the stuff in to make a blueberry dessert because we're hoping we have company at least one night. Not company to stay with us, but company to have dinner. Oh, I didn't say cookies, Andrea. There is no way I would say cookies. Oh, thank you, Andrea. I wouldn't say cookies. Nope, nope. Jeff went to have his lunch today, and he was eating up some leftovers for me. I finished one kind of leftover, and he was going to have some other leftovers. And he said, "Oh, there's no chips." He said, "Chips would have been good with this sandwich." And I'm like, "Well, I guess there's just none because somebody ate them all." And it's like, well, there's only 2 of us here. Who ate them all? Probably me. But I don't think we've had any chips for a couple weeks. Andrea, this is also not my favorite part. I like this. I don't mind this part, but I like the other part better. It's more fun. I also can't read chat very well. What is CLOF, clove footy? You eat it and then you buy more? Yeah, it's true. Yep, it's all my fault. All my fault. Pear clove footy. My second cup of. Okay. Is it some kind of like a pastry? Oh, a custardy dish. That sounds interesting. Jeff wouldn't like it, so it would be all mine. Jeff does not like custardy things like rice pudding. Oh, I love rice pudding and bread pudding. Jeff doesn't like it. He doesn't know what he's missing, but that's okay. That just leaves more for me. It does mean that I don't make it, though, because that's too much to eat myself. Okay, I just have this little section left to do. Kitchen? Probably is, Mike. It probably is. I'm going to have a different pencil. That one really needs sharpened. Oops. That's okay. I think I got all the lines. That sounds good. Well, I don't know. Andrea, have you ever made bread pudding? The way my mom makes it, it makes a huge bowl. Of course, I could eat it for every meal. And, you know, it is milk and eggs. So that would be a perfectly milk, eggs, and bread, perfectly good breakfast. Of course, in my family, pie is a good breakfast. So Mike, did you try the chicken and waffles? I'm curious, did you really try the chicken and waffles? Jeff wanted to know, why were you talking about chicken and waffles? He's probably sitting in there now. Oh, he might not be because his anniversary present came yesterday, so he might not be able to hear me. I got him a new set of noise canceling headphones so that he can hear the computer and his movies and stuff like that better. Partially because his old headphones were really wore out. Okay. I really tried them. Not all it's yeah. I mean, I have no desire to eat chicken and waffles. Yeah, I prefer my chicken without syrup. Oh, do you fix? I don't fix dessert. Partially because if I fix it, we eat it. So I tend to not fix it. Okay, now the fun doodling begins. That's the thing. Oh, we can turn it around and doodle this way. Okay, and I did notice that a couple of my pens are really starting to go bad. I'm gonna have to get some new Posca pens. Oh, I guess I better write that down because I keep forgetting them. Where's my ink pen? Yeah, I wouldn't put that much energy into something I was questioning either, Mike. Um, Mostly, I don't think I like my meat very sweet. The syrup on the chicken and waffles just kind of makes me think I'm not interested. One thing I will tell you is that when you're putting your Posca pens over Mod Podge like this, they take a while to dry. Don't lay your hand right back in them, and do not try to do your white right away because um, they dry a lot faster when they're going over paint than they do over this Mod Podge. Um, I mean, it's just one of those things that basically you're putting them over plastic. So while they do dry, they just don't dry very fast. If you if you cook it, if I cook it, I will eat it. So avoid cooking and baking. That's true. Yep. Yeah. Uh-huh. I think so too, Mike. Uh-huh. Yep. All right, let's see here. I want that little tiny black one. Where's the little tiny black one? Okay. The other thing is when it doesn't dry the way it does normally, you have to be careful that you don't stick your hand in it. Okay, let's see what we can do with this one. Hmm. sometimes it makes that lovely little squeak. Oh, that's interesting. Ooh, that's a nasty noise. The filigree viney type thing, this thing, yes, I like that too. I make those a lot. Well, she might, yeah. You like the when I doodle the boxes? Jeff cooks by going to the store. That's often how Jeff cooks. He used to actually cook, but he just hasn't in a while. When Brandon was little, he would cook. Jeff cooked quite a bit. And then Brandon had allergies. We found that he had allergies, and it made it hard to cook. And that squeakiness is awful. Okay, we got to go back and get some white on here because it bothers me when there's too much black. Well, there you go. See? She just wants you to cook some for her. You know, I don't mind cooking. What I hate is figuring out what to cook. I really dislike trying to figure out what to cook. Survival. Well, see, and Holly, I've got that one ever since Jeff retired. He's done the dishes pretty much. Of course, when we were living in South Dakota after Brandon had moved away, Jeff often did the dishes. Partially because I would go back to the studio and work after dinner. I would work in the mornings, and then I would do house chores and make dinner and all that kind of stuff. And then I would go back to work after dinner and make another load of beads. And so he would clean up. I do like this itty bitty tiny one. Can you guys, it's the ittiest bittiest tiny thing. Well, and y'all know that Jeffrey does the vacuuming. I don't vacuum. Jeffrey vacuums. He vacuumed this morning. And he scrubbed the bathroom, I think. I'm not going to tell you that for sure, but he usually does. See, I got it made. If I ever quit work, I might not have it made, but oh, I need a bigger dot than that. Where's my lid? Hi, Julie. Oh, lovely art. Lovey art. Lovey art. Hi. I'm not sure you've been in one of our live streams before. Is there a proper name you would like us to call you? I will write it down. I will not promise to remember, but we're glad you're here. And Julie, I'm glad you made it. But I'm glad you rested a little bit. Lisa, okay. Well, Lisa, I'm glad you're here. Lisa Conway, did you get that? I'm going to have Jeff make another list. Nice to meet you, Lisa. Welcome. Can't find your list. Okay, Lisa, we've got some names we need to add to it. I'll get Jeff to add them when he can, and I'll get you another copy. Lisa, My Eclectic Life, and I do a lot of live streaming together, if you're not familiar. Well, thank you. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you enjoy it. Mine is too, Julie. Oh, that envelope is making my eyes make weird noise. My eyes are making weird noises. Okay, guys. Yeah, right. Okay. Just forget it. I can't talk. Lisa from Lisa My Eclectic Life and I live stream together on Tuesdays and Thursdays during the week at 2 p.m. Central Time. This week, it will be on her channel. And Lisa Conway, can you put in your link so that the new Lisa can find it if she doesn't have it already? And that way anybody else that might be here can find it. Please and thank you. Yeah, there you go, Lisa. Mm-hmm. Eyes, weird noises. It's time to stop. Yeah. Well, I'm telling you that security envelope was really making my eyes go kind of bonkers. It was kind of weird. We will stop and do something else in a little while, though, because after a while, my eyes start to get, it's hard to focus. Of course, it's hard to, focus on this and then look up there and see chat, too. Ew, Julie. I hate crickets and crunchy bugs. Roaches are crunchy, crickets, June bugs. Oh, I hate June bugs. Ugh, June bugs. Oh, and there's There are other bugs I dislike as well, but crunchy ones really. Jeff, since you're up, okay, but would you make tea? I'm not out, but okay, thank you.
I'm gonna go take a quick shower.
Alrighty.
Wasn't you gonna try to load anything later or tomorrow?
Probably tomorrow, but you know I have appointments all day tomorrow, right?
Yep.
Okay. Sorry, guys. Okay, Mike. I did not know June bugs were, but anything in bacon grease is okay. But yes, I'm making a bug journal. I like looking at bugs. I just don't like them being anywhere near me. Yes, you're all going to give me grief for that one. I know. Yes, they are pictures and not very crunchy. I agree, Lisa. What I want to try right now, Mike, is the worms that come in acorns. That's what I want to try next. I haven't had those, and fried in bacon grease, they ought to be pretty good. Of course, our acorns here are very tiny, so they're kind of a pain. The ones in Michigan, they're a different kind of oak, and they're usually a little bigger. I'm not sure exactly which oak my sister has, but her big trees have these great big acorns. Oh, making bacon. Okay, well, I'm sure it crunched just like the bacon, and it tasted like the bacon too. And Lisa, I think duct tape sounds like Julie's best option. I'll tell you, the ants are sour. I'm not a big bug eater, but I have eaten ants. They're kind of sour. Oh, look, I finished 5 little squares. No, that's 6 squares. I finished 6 little squares. Okay, Andrea. Oh. Oh, well. I will try most things once, Lisa, but there are things I do not like. I do not, those lima bean things. Ew, nasty. I'll eat bugs. I'll try a bug before I'll eat another lima bean. Thank you very much. Okay. Postage tape. I think she meant duct tape. Okay, Mike. I'm going to tell you that I think Mike's camping trip was a little busy. Packing tape. Yes, packing tape. Now, with packing tape, you might have to put it on both sides. Oh, Lori, I don't know how you do it. I can guarantee that I do not like any kind of lima bean lima bean, butter beans, any of those beans like that. To me, it was always like I was eating chalk. That's why I don't like those beans. It's because of the texture of them. You can't believe I would eat, oh, black beans. Now, black beans are totally different, Barbara. We eat black beans around here all the time. What is lima beans? Hi, Sana. A lima bean is it's a big flat bean. They're similar to what they call butter beans. Guys, help me out with some of the other kinds of what's going on? Yucky beans, Sonia. Sana, yucky. And hello, Sana. Lime green color, kidney shaped bean. Yeah, bigger and flatter though, Joy. They're a flat bean. Oh, you like that one? Mm-hmm. Cricket bread. I've never had cricket bread. Butter beans are large lima beans. Yeah. Mm-hmm. There's another. They call those something else too, though, Teresa. I can't think of what they called them. Oh, Sana, we eat a lot of beans. I make red beans and rice at least once a month, maybe more often. I make black bean chili quite often. Probably once a month. Let's see here. I use black beans, small red beans, and kidney beans a lot. Oh, okay, Teresa. See, I didn't know that. Broad beans. Okay, that's, yeah. I have to tell you, I have one of those children who if an adult made I don't know, a boo-boo, he learned to keep his mouth closed, but it didn't always happen that he didn't have to tell me about it, you know. And he had a teacher that tried to tell him lima beans did not exist. There was no such thing as a lima bean. And that, of course, did not set very well. This one needs some dots. It just needs some dots. It was really hard for him the rest of the year because he just had no respect for somebody who didn't, you know, who tried to tell him there was no such thing. So, yes, I like fresh green beans, sugar snap peas, snow peas, all those things. Joy, that's funny. Oh. The baked beans in the candy aisle. I haven't had those in a long time. Lemons are not naturally occurring. Really, Mike? I did not know that. Oh, Cindy, I like jelly beans too. But that is interesting. I know that limes are not green when they're uh when they're ripe. Limes are actually yellow. I did not know that. And lemons are crossbred plant. Huh. Yeah, I'm going to run out of lemons before the end of the month, I'm afraid. And I'm sad because I'll be out of lemons, won't have them for my tea. I think I'm going to use limes until the lemons start to get ripe. Joy, I agree. They're a bitter orange and a citron made the lemon. Be back in a bit if yellow still. Okay, Lisa. I did not know that. I know that a lot of citrus are grafted onto plants that will survive better in different places. Oh, that caught on there. Lunch, okay. Okay, Teresa. Okay, Mike, that's a good one. All right. Uh-huh. Life didn't give us lemons. We made them ourselves. Uh-huh. I agree. The squeaky squeaky is, oh, it gets to your nerves after a while. Okay, I got this one little thing right here that I need to do something with. Let's see here. We need to make little dots in it, not big dots. I'm going to do little dots all the way around it. Uh-oh, they're getting bigger. They tend to grow, I guess. Okay. There's a lot of wisdom in that statement. That's true. Yep, there's dots on every square. For one, there's a lot of not dots on these patterned papers, but yes, I have a tendency to do dots. I have found that I like the dots better when they're white on black, not black on white. Just one of those things. At the same time, I still do some that are the other way around usually. Not very often, but some. I want to do that, but with white right here. That squirrely thing. Oh, you've never been wrong, only mistaken. Okay. Big candy section. My problem with Cracker Barrel is noise. It is such a loud place. It's hard to have a oh, that's not going to work. That is so not going to work. It's hard to have a conversation at dinner. First time Jeff got his hearing aids, that's where we tried them out though, was at a Cracker Barrel. Because he knew there would be a lot of what do you call it? Ambient noise? Is that the word I'm looking for? So we went to Cracker Barrel and tried them out. I'm going to have to go over this one. It's not, I'm going to have to let it dry, but it's not really white enough. It's showing through. I don't know. It probably doesn't look like it from ambient noise. Thank you, Andrea. Texas Roadhouse. Yes, Texas Roadhouse is very noisy. The Jeep group likes to go there. And it's very, very noisy. Yes, I like all the rocking chairs out front too. Now, supposedly you can stay overnight in the with your camper at the parking lot at Cracker Barrel, but Cracker Barrels are usually a little hard to get into, so we don't usually try that. We tend to use like Bass Pro Shop and Cabela's. There's another one. What's the other one? Well, Walmart is, some Walmarts have gone to where they don't let you stay like that overnight. Sam's Club. Just when we're on the road and we're just trying to get from one place to another and we're kind of in a hurry. You love Cracker Barrel cheese. Okay, Julie. The camping rule for that older couple that traveled to every Cracker Barrel? I don't know, Mike. I mean, quite frankly, Lowe's and Home Depot and Menards, if you go in and speak to their managers, most of the time they will not object to your staying in their parking lots, because usually, you know, you're staying and you're going to be out of their parking lot before they open the next morning. At the same time, you know, it's not the best place. It's usually pretty noisy. Hi, Linda. Is she okay, Linda? For 2 weeks while her bug is fixed. Enjoy your day. Okay. I just want to make sure she's okay, Linda. Is she okay? I hope so. And we'll miss you, but we totally understand, dear. Okay, good. Okay. Just the car. Cars can be replaced. It is heartbreaking, but they can be replaced. That one kind of looks like a bow tie. Yeah, it took me a minute too. Okay. Like I said, this just, it looks pretty good on camera, but the white just is, you can see everything through it. It really didn't look too good. I'm going to finish these up, and then I think change what we're doing, because my eyes are starting to blink out. Okay, Mike. Linda, that's probably autocorrect. It probably had nothing to do with your typing. We're glad she's okay. I really am. We finished one of those large envelopes. Yay! Okay, Julie. All right, let me see. I want little dots on this one. What always gets me is that when you add the white to the black, it just totally changes the whole thing. Like I said, guys, I won't be here next Sunday, or at least I don't think so. I just can't imagine any way that there would be enough internet with my phone for me to stream. So I will be back the week after. I think we're going to use the bigger white one, not that one, this one. Ooh, that's not good, Julie. Yuck. Sorry, hon. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I was the same way then fixing her bug. Oh. Yeah, we were talking about that, weren't we? Mm-hmm. I just realized I might be off camera, but I guess I'm not. Now, y'all know that we want our cover all decorated by next time. I might take this with me to work on it. Maybe something I could do sitting outside in the sunshine. Doesn't require a ton of supplies. You almost forgot. Oh my goodness. Thank you very much, Linda. Just take care of Laurel. Julie, that's why my drink is in a bottle with a lid. I have to open the lid to drink it. Yeah, you know, Mike. I don't lick mine, but then I make an awful big mess with my acrylics, so before I forget, guys, don't forget that Lisa and I are streaming on Tuesday, but Lisa and Barbara are going to stream on Thursday, and they're both days are on Lisa's channel. Okay, so this needs little tiny dots. It just does. Oh dear. Oh, and Julie, is Julie still here? I think she's still here. Give me 1 second. Let me. That video that I told you I was working on, it should be uploaded next Saturday. I had trouble with my with uploading the video last night, so it didn't get uploaded, but it should be ready next Saturday. The one with the double envelope pocket thingy, whatever, signature, whatever you want to call that thing that I made, that you asked me about, and I told you I was making the video. Of course she invited you back. You're always invited back, Barbara. I hope that's what you're talking about. Hi, Deborah. I didn't see you come in. There you go. Okay. I'm going to put black dots on that, and then I'm going to change to do something else because my eyeballs are really getting tired. Okay. So that is, how about that? That's the front cover. Now I will be inking this. I am going to ink it. Where's my little black ink pad? Did I put it away? Really? I put it away? That's just unlike me. Yeah, I got to rest because they're being very loud. You know, my eyeballs are making all that noise. Yes, Julie, the one, Tanya's noisy eyeballs. Yes, but I'm going to ink the edge like so. And I'll probably ink the inside edge too. I just want to just see what it's going to look like. There we go. I'm not going to fuss with inking the whole thing, seeing as how I haven't finished. My noisy eyeballs are just, you know, being noisy. So that is sort of the front cover, and the wraparound will have the same thing. I'm not going to do anything to the inside of the cover except ink the edge. I'm just going to do the outside. I know you're not, Joy. Who has hot paint water? Yep. But that is what we're going to do. So I'm liking it. But, and we might work on it some more later, but right now I'm going to put it up and work on our little zine, if I can find where it went to. Come here. There it is. I have an awful big mess in this box. Okay. So this is where we are with this. And I am in love with this. But we need our butterflies, and I think I left them in the other side of the room. Thank you, Cindy. This is was one big sheet of paper. Here, I'll unfold it. I can still unfold it. It was a sheet of painty paper that I did on the jelly plate. And we have been working on it for the, and I think we're going to put this big blue one on me. I don't know. If I put the big blue one, that one doesn't show very much. But what we have to do is we need to get our edges stuck together. And I want to make this into pockets. So I need to do some gluing. And I always start with the back first, because if you get the back lined up and then work towards the front, it works better. So I'm going to glue across the bottom so that this can have a pocket right here. Yeah, that's probably true, Joy. It's probably YouTube messing with my eyeballs. Okay, then this one is cut there, so I'm going to glue it across the bottom here where it's open. Again, this one is a side pocket, so I'll glue across the bottom. And then the front page also is open top and bottom, so it will be a top pocket. So if I glue just across the bottoms, it should be perfect. But I think I might use, well, I think I'm just going to use my glitter glue. But we'll start with the back because, like I said, you want to line up anytime you do a zine, even if it's a little one, if you line up the back first and work from the back to the front, it will give you a more crisp fold in your magazine, in your little paper zine. Okay, Andrea. Mike cut down the wrong tree. What did he do? Oh, I was buffering and Mike, and now he says I'm back. Okay. All right. So oops, came out the bottom. Okay. Did it again. I'm getting a little too much glue. It keeps coming out in this one corner. Okay. And then when you fold the front around, if you have any, if it shifts at all, which the front sometimes does, and I've already folded this several times, so it's pretty much set, but you can shift the fold in the paper just a little bit on the front, and it will lay nicer. And I Mod Podged the whole thing, so this piece of paper is a little more sturdy than just paper. Holly's dishes are relaxing. There you go. I like that. Okay. So now we have actual pockets. There's a top one and a side one and a top one and then a side one. There. So now I want to put these on, and like I said, I like it like that though. Is it bad that it covers up the other butterfly? Lisa likes it? Okay. All right. Next question. Maybe I should ask. Should I ink these butterflies? No, no. Oh, Holly says no, and Lisa says, of course. Oh. I've got 2 of courses. All right. Well, I inked most of this with plum, and I think that's what I'm going to try on this butterfly. The nice thing is if I don't like it, I've got another butterfly. It's exactly the same size. Hi, Lisa. I'm glad you're back. Okay. Partially because I don't like the white that's on the edges of these die cuts. See, there's a little bit of white right there. If I ink it, it goes away. It's not perfect, but it's better. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we needed to ink it. Besides, that plum color will tie the butterfly to the page a little bit better. Okay. 1 page. No, it looks good there. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Yes, Joy, these are from the batch from Dollar Tree. And there's 2 different packages here. The blue green package and the pink package. Parts of them are laying out there on the table. Okay, so now we have this 2-page spread. And we got to have some butterflies on it. That one doesn't show up very much. I think those are too big. That one's too, those are just too big. Put them back in here. Uh-oh. The butterfly escaped to the floor. Oh. Yeah, pretty much everything's better with ink on it. Yeah, did you see Joy, did you see the big butterfly journal I made? It's been a couple of weeks since I posted that. Maybe it was last Saturday. I don't remember. Julie, I don't, but that's me. Lisa and Mod Podge. Lisa doesn't, the smell of Mod Podge bothers her. If one of my mods could grab that link, I would appreciate it. These butterflies which I like. I don't like the white on them. They came from Hobby Lobby, and they're pretty big. And they have a bunch of different colors in their package. There was a bunch of different colored butterflies in their package. Oh, I like this one. Mm. That one's stuck on something. There we go. Thank you, Lisa. Lisa just posted the butterfly journal link. I appreciate it. So, Joy, I used the 2 biggest butterflies out of one of those Dollar Tree packages. Okay. I'm going to put this back where I've had it because I like that one there. Okay. I think I like those. That one doesn't show very well. I like that better. Oh, I think I like that better. What do we think? Yes? Okay. I don't know why. Oh, I didn't put the pad away. I just didn't. Okay. It's funny, the inking doesn't show a lot, but it changes the butterfly quite a bit. And I do like the fact that the edges are not white. I mean, it just really, I don't know, just there we go. Okay, known you're yawning, hiccuping, or we're all in trouble. Uh-oh, what's going on? Noisy eyes are contagious. Okay. Now, Mina, did you take back what you had said, or did Google do it? I don't know. Google is really, I don't know, becoming obnoxious. There we go. Oh, you misspelled it? Oh boy, if I took back everything I misspelled, boy, we would be in serious trouble. I'd never get to chat. Teeny phone keyboard, yes. I have a little pin thing in my phone, which really helps. I'll show you. It's like a little stylus. Oops. Come here. So if I want to, oh, I don't know who's doing that, but say I want to send a message. If I want to write in the message, I can just, it really makes it easy. Now I can write too. It actually writes. Where is it? Can I do that with this? No, I can't do that with this one. It doesn't function for everything, but I can usually write things like this, which is really cool. I really like it. I like to use the mic one sometimes too, Cindy. It's nice when you can talk to it, but it doesn't always understand me. That's my only problem with it. Okay, so this one I think needs to fly that way. Yeah. Okay, you fly that way. You fly that way. I think you better get some glue on you. You fly that way. All right. Page 2 and 3, or 1 and 2, whichever you like. Thank you, Julie. I like it. So far, I really like it. Okay, we need a big butterfly over there. But I just put that pink one in there. I don't like that idea. I like that one, but I think we're going to have to fussy cut it because I don't like how it looks with that white edge on it. If I talked, it would still spell it wrong. Probably true, Holly. Hi, All About Art. I don't have a proper name that might go with All About Art. Welcome. I'm glad you're here. Do you have a name you would like us to call you? It left out zine. That's true, Julie. Zine is probably not a word. You can call me AAA. How about that? Okay. Welcome, welcome. Glad you're here. We are making sort of a little tiny magazine. I called it a zine. It's a one-page book. I had one great big sheet of painty paper that we've been working on for a couple weeks. And right now I'm putting in butterflies. On the pages. Need to go use your sewing machine. Okay, Lori. You're my old friend. Well, I'm glad you're here. Art. I'm Lori's going. Bye, Lori. Oh, she said she was going to use her sewing machine. Okay, Andrea. Y'all do know I can't see chat and cut at the same time, right? I hope so. Okay, I left his antenna until I get this mostly inked because I didn't want to ruin his antenna trying to ink this silly butterfly. So now I'll cut them out better with the plum ink. Yes, and it ties it to the page so much better, don't you think? I just think that it just makes the page a whole lot. It makes it tied together more to me. There we go. All right, now let's figure out what other butterflies are going on there. Okay. I really like these, but you know, some of these are not showing up very well. That one's not too bad. Maybe a smaller one, though. That one looks kind of big. A littler pink one. Yep, there we go. Put this one over here. Almost off the page. Andrea's back. Okay. I am leaving some room because I think I'm going to put some quotes. I have some butterfly quotes, I think, on some. So I think I'm. Well, now it's probably, if they're cooked, Andrea, you probably ought to eat them. There we go. Okay. You are eating them. All right. That is one thing I do not, I can't eat cold vegetables very much. I mean, raw vegetables is one thing, but cold vegetables, cold cooked vegetables, I do not like. All right. Okay. Yep, I'm a liking it. I'm a liking it. I'm a liking it. Okay, this page is very dark, so just about anything I put on it will be. What did I use? I used a blue one. Okay, let's see what we got here. Oops. I don't know why those butterflies keep escaping to the floor. That's not bad. Oh, this one is pretty. But it's an awful lot like the blue one. Oh, there's some little pink ones. These are some giant ones. I think that's a pretty big pink one. Okay, let's find which one escaped to the floor here. I don't know why they have to escape to the floor. You really like this pink one? The really pink one? This really pink one? It's okay because the others on this page are pretty small. Okay. I kind of like that. This one and this one are pretty much the same, but I still like it. Try the pink and yellow one. Okay. Yeah, I like the big and the small. What if we did that pink one and then no, I don't like that. Maybe like that. I think that's too many big ones though. That makes too many big ones. Just use the one big one. Okay. Yeah, I think one big one. I kind of like that. I knew she was going to just, she's going to leave it up to me. Uh-huh. She was. Uh-huh. I don't like green, pink. That's what I don't like there. I like this, but then I don't like two little pink ones. I think that's too many little pink ones. What I would like is another one of those tiny ones of these, I think. I think I have another one somewhere. No, but I have this little one. But I don't like that one then. Nope, don't like that. Ah, maybe that will work. Nope. It's really hard when you cannot pick butterflies to just go on a page, right? Isn't that ridiculous? Here. No, like that, I think. I think. Okay. So just go it grabs. Yeah, that's the. Hi, Denise. Okay, this is what it's going to be. I decided. I like that. I don't usually have that much trouble, but partially I think because they're pink. Um, that's a lot of pink for me. Maybe make one flying into the page. I like the big one flying out, but you're right. See, that's another thing. I didn't like that. There we go. There we go. That's okay. I something about it was just not quite right, Lisa. No, I'm going to stick with the one I had. You're happy that the little green one is back? Okay. Mina likes the little green one. Yes, there was too much pink on. There's too much pink on the page. That's what happened. Okay, and I'm going to tell you what. Putting the plum ink on this pink one made this butterfly 3 times better. Look at that now. Okay, let me get out the other one so you can see the difference. Yep, it just totally made it pop. I'm going to have to order that plum refill though because I've been using this quite a bit, and you know what will happen. Just when I'm in the middle of a project, it will decide it's kind of dry. Good night, Andrea. I'm so glad you had fun. Okay. There we go for that. I still have the back to figure out. Yeah, there we go. I like that. It's amazing what just that little bit of plum, though, does. Okay. Oops, got glue everywhere. Just want to go in. I need... Okay. I really like that one. I think we have to use that one. What did Holly cut herself? Holly. Ouch. Honey, be careful. Make sure you get it good and clean. Thank you, Cindy. I guess one of my fussy cutting watching video evenings needs to be these butterflies because I am not going to like them with this white edge on here at all. You know, I think paper cuts hurt worse than when you cut yourself with something else. It always seems to be to me that they are, and they irritate. They last. You know, you think, oh, I shouldn't have to put a Band-Aid on it or whatever because it's just a little tiny cut, but dang, they hurt. Okay. Okay, that's way better. All right, but I think it needs a little one to go with it. Yeah. Oh, Holly, if it works, yeah, The problem is you probably still have to do them with the owie. That's the thing. It's you know, even with the owie. Okay. Oh, sometimes hubby will do them if you have an owie. Well, I don't know what the sirens are out for now, but they're out for something. All right. Yay, Julie posted her envelope, guys. You want to take a look? Okay, so we have our pages done now. I'm just loving this. I'm trying to decide if I really want to put quotes on it or not. I'm afraid that quotes, I won't like them. Let's find what we got and see what we've got. Just look. Oh, that was nasty, Julie. Ugh. Okay. I have different butterfly quotes. Like this one says, nature's message was always there for us to see. It was written on the wings of butterflies. But do we like them or do we not like them? I can't decide. Hi, Susan. I'm going to tear them out just a little bit and see what happens. Okay. Opinions. I embrace emerging experience. I participate in discovery. I am a butterfly. I am not a butterfly. I want to experience. Oh, I don't like that quote very much. I don't know for some reason. I've been watching and listening. Okay. No opinions on the quotes. Okay. I don't know. I can't decide. My chat has quit moving at all. Whether or not I should put these quotes on here, Lisa. Oh, I'll definitely ink them. Oh, ink it and plum and let's see. Okay, that's a good. Yeah. I agree with Mike. That bright white is just not. Mm-hmm. How does that look? I agree with the bright white being way too bright. Now, the other option I have is, I think I have butterfly quotes in the, yeah, I do. I have some butterfly quotes in this. Let's try this too. Because it's another option. It's I think it's coffee dyed paper. Let's open the book up and we'll put one of each on the page. Well, there we go, like that. I like words on inside, but not the cover. Maybe less, yeah. Agreed, Lisa. I kind of think that the words are too much, too big, too. I do like the coffee dyed paper better. Mm-hmm. Okay. I might not be able to do the words because I think I would like them better if they were coffee dyed. We're just going to cut out one word and see what it looks like. Well, and I have to cut this because I can't tear it very well. If I will do some coffee dyed words and instead of the bright white, so we'll just take that down a little bit, but just like a single word. Best one words are on cereal boxes: honey, goodness, sweet, light. Oh, how fun! Yes, I like just the single words. Okay. But I think I like the coffee dyed paper better, so I'll have to print some. I'll be right back. Okay, guys. That's Brandon. Answer him since I'm busy. Just tell him it's you. So sorry, guys. That was my son. I wanted Jeff to answer him. The other thing is that I want to try. You know how Jamie does that double inking thing? I did that around the edges of the pages, and I want to see what that looks like. Yes, Coffee Dye. Okay. Sorry, I just wanted to give Jeff my phone so he could answer Brandon. Also, if I print them further apart, then they can get, I can tear them. Coffee dyed paper, plum ink. Oh yeah, and then I think the black ink on top of the plum ink on the edge. I just let me plumb it a little bit better. Yeah, okay. Well, I will print those out. So I have to print out some words on coffee dyed paper, and I'm not going to fuss with that right now, but that's what we'll do. Because I think that will be much better. I think I will like that a lot, with just some single words, single good words, but on that paper. I don't like the white on there. It's just too, it just yells and hollers and says no. So, okay, so we put this back in there. Get in there. Oh, it's because you put everything in one hole, and that doesn't work. Okay. All right, so we'll do that. But we got some spots to put some thingies in. And how big do they need to be? I wonder if we could trim some index cards. Okay, so I went to get some index cards. And with my index cards, I have this stuff. Don't know where it came from. I have no idea. Very interesting. So those are a little big. And I don't have enough to make all of them the same, so I think not. Okay, Mike. Goodness. That's very interesting. Okay. Now then, these are index cards. And yeah, that's kind of, it's just kind of not really what I want. Should fit more properly. And of course, I probably have to go to the other room to get enough of this to do something with. So let's see here. We'll cut one and see what happens. 4 1/4 by
I texted him, but your phone went blank. I have no clue how to operate it.
tap, tap, swipe. Tap, tap, swipe. He can't make my phone come on. Hi, Kathy. It got quiet. You were trying to start a topic. Aha. Oh, dear. Okay. All right. So I want to make the top ones about 4 1/4 by 6 1/2. So let's try one that size. Probably going to have to go to the other room to get some cardstock. Now this is creamy cardstock, but I probably have some coffee dyed cardstock, which I think is what I want. But I'm just going to try it on for size here with this piece of scrap. That's what we're going to do. 1 1/4 by 6 1/2. And then the other one would be 4 1/4 by what? Brandon is talkative today. By 5 3/4. He doesn't talk much anymore. He did send me a picture of what he brought in from the garden recently, and boy, was it a pile of stuff. Okay, so that one would go in there very nicely, and it sticks out the top a little. This one is going to have to be trimmed down a little bit. It's a little, well, it's going to go in. Oh, it doesn't stick out far enough, so we have to make it wider. So, unless we don't want them to stick out. Coffee dyed is always more better. Yes, it's always more better. Mike. That was bad. Oh, that was bad. Yes, you should never. Oh. Uh-oh, Kathy, that's not good. Okay, I'm going to go get some coffee dyed cardstock. Or paper, at least. Okay, so I just made a big mess. Just a big mess, guys. Yes, never wipe Doritos on the couch and think you're going to get away with it. No, my papers were all in this big file folder on a shelf that's a little high. And now I have paper all over the laundry room. So, yeah, I think the coffee dyed paper will definitely make it better. Now, the next question is to get the right sizes. That looks pretty good, sticking out the top. It's a little tall, I think. Yeah, I just made a a big old mess of papers all over my laundry room. Yep. There was a craft-a-lanch of painty paper because I was digging. Okay. All right. I think that's better, don't you? With it just a little smaller. Okay, and this one is okay. So it needs rounded corners at the bottom, but it's way too narrow. It needs to be wider. So okay. Did I make that? I made it. Okay, 5 3/4 by 5. Yeah, it is pretty all over the floor. I have to admit, it's very colorful. 5 3/4. What did I just tell myself? 5 by 5 3/4 is what I told myself. Yes. I don't have a lot of cardstock coffee dyed, so I didn't want to cut that until I'm sure I got the right sizes. If I go ahead and cut it and then I cut it wrong, then I'm in trouble. Okay. Do we think that sticks out too much? We think it's okay. Good? Okay. Yep. All right. All right. So now we need to cut the coffee dyed cardstock both sizes. Okay. Is that coffee dyed enough? I think so. It's pretty mottled. Yeah, I think that looks good. Let's look at them. I don't have any really pretty lacy ones right now. That's on my agenda, but it's been too windy. Yeah, I like those. I'm going to have to tell Jeff about that, Mike, because I don't think he dusted. I do not think he dusted. Okay, let's see if what we can get in where. I hate the thought of that's what's going to happen. It's going to just, that's what I thought. Shoot. Well, that's all there is to it. That's the way it's going to be. Okay. Stuff on my finger. Okay, yeah. Uh-huh. She might do that, Mike. You never know. Okay. I doubt it, though. She probably wouldn't. Because she would not want to have to train another one. That's what I always tell Maya. Uh-oh. Oh, dear. Okay. There we go. Okay, there's two going that way. Let's get this one. What is the 6 1/4? Well, I got some little tiny tags. I have to put them in something. Okay, we got two. Now we gotta have this other size. Okay. What size was that? That was 5. Tiny tags, tiny journal. There we go. Gotta make little pockets. And I can cut that in half and make some more tiny tags. Okay, so what's the other measurement? It's 5 3/4, I believe. Yeah. You didn't know that this zine was going to take weeks and weeks and weeks to make, did you? Oh dear, Susan. Okay. Okay, first things first, we got to round the corners on the bottom. Okay. It's the bottom on that one. bottom on that one. And then when we round the corners on this one, okay, which way is it? Tanya, which way is it? It's that way. Okay. I may have to trim that off a little bit. That just seems a little snug. I don't like it so well. Yeah, that an 1/8 of an inch would make it go in there better. That one goes in, the top ones go in nice, but the other ones don't quite so well. Okay. So let's take these and just take just a tiny fraction off of them. What is the giant tool I just used? This is a We Are Memory Keepers corner chomper. I kept breaking these. Just a minute. I'll get one out and show it to you. This is the corner rounder, and I love this corner rounder. Okay, I really, really, really like this corner rounder, but I keep breaking them because I guess I chomp things that are too heavy. So because I keep, see, they break right here. This one's broke again. I've broken, I've broken like 3 of them. So I spent some big bucks, which guys, how much is this? About 20. This is about it's about $20, I think, but I used a coupon. It cuts 1/2-inch corners and 1/4-inch corners, so you can see the difference. Well, I'll just put this one against this one, then you can see the difference. And it will chomp cardboard that, like, from a, just a minute, let me, I'm sure I have a cereal box in here. Please, I have a cereal box. Do I not have cereal box? I guess I don't have any. But okay, here's a piece of, now that's not even heavy, but you know how you get that chipboard that's real heavy and it won't, your corners won't get chomped? This chomper will cut, yes, Kathy, chipboard. That's all the word I was looking for. This chomper will chomp chipboard. Even thicker than most cereal boxes. It will really chomp. They also make these decorative, and I happened to run into this one. It was on clearance for like $7. So and I kind of like it because it looks like a ticket. Then the other side is a scallop, which is real fancy. And this will also chomp on stuff that's really thick. So while it is kind of hard on your hand because it's kind of big, $16.50 on Amazon. Okay, Lisa says $16.50 on Amazon. So it was probably around that $19 price at Joann's, and I used a coupon. Trump in use for cut. Well, see, but Mike, though, see, it says it's a chomper. So, but yeah, it's but if you've gone through several corner rounders because you keep chomping something that is too thick. And I guess that's what was happening, is that I was cutting things that were too thick. It beats buying a new one every single time you turn around, because that's what was happening. I was having to buy a new corner rounder constantly. And I'm sure it's because I was cutting something that was way too heavy. Tongue twister in the making. How many chipboards can a chomper chomp if a chomper chomps chipboard? There you go, Mina. Oh, really, Julie? Susan? That is not going to be good, because you know there's going to be one I want, right? Okay. Now then, they might fit a little better. Yes, I like that. It's just a little, I just took off a little bit, like 1/8 of an inch. So now they go in there much cleaner, much neater. And I could round these corners, but I think I'm going to do a tab corner. Okay. I think it's set up right. I don't remember. Yeah, I think that will look cute. Okay. Did Susan say what they were? This video. You broke your first one using it on laminated cardstock and learned from that one layer of cardstock. Get the chompers out. Yep. Huh. I'll have to look for that video, Susan. I'm sure We Are Memory Keepers, I'm sure, has a thank you, Susan, that'd be great. Has a video, a YouTube channel. I would be sure. I would surely think they have a YouTube channel. I know that they have how to use their product videos, like this thing, and now, however, I do. There's every once in a while there's one of their products I don't like. I do not like their scoreboard at all. Okay, so we now have these cards. Now, I probably won't make but just one to go in each spot. But I'm thinking they might need butterflies on them. They definitely need inked. We agree on that, I'm sure. Okay, you're going upstairs for a snack. Yep. Okay. Yeah, they need inked for sure. So. And we might just put the little butterfly, maybe a we're going to have another avalanche here if I'm not careful. Yep. Oops. Oh dear, that was not good. Sorry, it was just too much. Too strong just in one place. Yeah, there we go. Comparison video. Okay, thank you, Susan. Okay, so it's got a little ink. I think it needs inked a little with the black. I really do like the second little tiny bit of black when you do the other color. It just really, I think it kind of grabs it. Okay, so we've got that. I really think we ought to put some stamped butterflies on there. Let's move that out of the way. Thank you, Cindy. Okay. Oh, come on. Okay. Now it needs an actual butterfly on there or two. It's called Plum. And it's very deep wine looking. It's I don't know. I think plum would be a little more red than what this looks like. Wouldn't you say, Lisa, that it's more like a deep wine color? Oh, yeah, Susan. I like that layered look too. What do we think? We think it's okay. We think it doesn't. I'm not sure, but what it needs a little bit more something. Do we think it needs a little more something? You really like it? Okay. Okay. We're going to call it good. And I agree, Lisa. Plums do come in lots of different colors. What I didn't think about was the fact that I really should have inked the other side of the car, the edge. I'm just going to ink the edge of the other side, but okay. Thank you, Mina. I like it. I think it came out good. I'm going to ink the other side of it though, because we don't want that edge to be like that. I think it needs to have its own little bit of something. Oh, you had to consult with the cook regarding dinner. You want to be careful when you do that second ink that you don't over ink with the black. Okay. Oh, I like that. I think it's going to be really pretty. And then when we get the coffee dyed words, I might not put one on the front, but when we put our coffee dyed words in here, it'll tie these into it too. So, but guys, I think I'm going to stop for the day. I haven't used my fern green. Let's ink something with fern green because I haven't inked anything with fern green yet. Let's try that one and see what color it looks like because yeah, I'm going to have to reorder that. I ordered the black one and the sepia and the coffee, but I didn't order these. Yay! Julie's fixed her door or her screen so the bugs won't come in. Yay! Okay. Ooh, that's juicy right there. Ooh, that's a pretty green. Yep. Mm-hmm. There was Tanya should clean her stencil. Okay, just a minute. Let's I got what do you call that? I got plum into the fern green, so that's okay now. Give me just a second and I'll get the other one out. This other one is called leaf green, and it was in that package that was with these. Did it have orange blossom? I'm not sure if the geranium or the orange blossom was in that one. The gray. Oh, the gray was in that one? Ah, okay. I think this one's going to be a lot brighter. Well, yeah. That one is much more limey. I don't know if you can tell on screen. Give me just a second. I'll see if I can hold it up. It's pretty. You see how this one is kind of what has it got in it? It's got kind of a brown in it. This one is brighter. It's brighter and a lot more lime-like. This one is more like a fern in the woods, not a fern that grows in the sunshine. Yes, olive and grass. I agree, Barbara. That's a good way to. Yes, this one is definitely more olive, and that one is definitely more lime. I honestly haven't even touched these. I wonder what this. Well, you can't really tell from that, but that orange. I was afraid that orange was going to be way too orange, and it's more rusty. Have you used that one, Lisa? Thanks, Mike. I really appreciate that. It's very rusty looking. I like it. It's definitely not it's like real pumpkin instead of like Crayola pumpkin. It's like real pumpkin. Ooh, that one's juicy. Ooh, that geranium is bright. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's the red geranium, and it is bright and kind of pinky. Which one was Barbara talking about? Let me see. Go up here. Cindy, you're welcome. Thank you. Thanks for coming, guys. My favorite color is the orange blossom. Better than the Monarch orange. See, I don't have the Monarch orange, so that. Yeah, the geranium's pretty, but it's very, very kind of bright and pinky, which I will use that. Don't get me wrong. I will use it. I need to find out, though. I didn't realize that that didn't dry on my stencil. So when I went to put the green on, it kind of it bled. So it may have just been because I had just used it, but I maybe need to soak that. Yeah, it's coming off. Anyways, guys, I'm going to go. I'm getting tired, and I've got boxes to get ready to go out. Take a lot longer to dry on plastic. Yeah, see, and I'm used to the StazOn, and it goes zoop. So the old stuff is probably dry on there just fine, but where I had just done it. So I'll have to remember that and not do that again. Luckily, it was a color that it didn't hurt anything. So it just, it made actually a pretty, so. Yeah, I'm going to leave. So anyways, guys, I will see you Tuesday, 2 o'clock, Lisa's channel. So make sure you pop in over there because I might be able to finish my bug book. I'm not sure. Depends on if I've got enough bugs painted and cut out and everything. But that's that. I will be close. So, and Lisa's already finished one book, cutting all those pieces out. So you guys go have a nice evening. Mary's not here now, I don't think, but Mary usually streams on Sunday evenings after, like after 5 or something. So bye, guys. Have a nice night.